Right, should be live. Make sure everything's working. Let's get my chats up. Uploading a thumbnail didn't work. Cool, right. Actually looks live now, that's good. I could theoretically hunt the alpha Pichu, but I'm not going to. I will happily take anything in that line. Which could mean getting trolled by getting a female, obviously. And not being able to get Gallade. But I'm willing to take that risk. I could do. Oh, is there a white setting, actually? I don't know if it has a white setting. I think red's as close as I can go. Ah, that's white. I can't count. There you go. Wrong way around. Oh, guys, a pain in my ass. Try to do this one at a time. Go off. There we go. I'll do. Oh, let's see further out. Oh, right. Hopefully, any and all lag is now gone. The red light looks yellow because I pick up red very well for some reason. But sure. Yes, how are people doing? I hope you're all good. And good luck with the cake if you didn't know what time, so. Right, let's get that time already start from 0 again. I'm an idiot. It's on 29, so was it? Right. Let's get me a shiny in the rocks line. Three female. I wouldn't even be surprised if I get trolled like that. Be funny though. Be very, very funny. You have a chance. Does your console have charge? Probably not. I guess we'll find out if I get to a hunt that requires it. Who knows? I could be doing these all day. Have a curlier. You can do. Tails, if you manage to somehow curse me into not getting a shiny today when I'm playing PLA, I'm gonna be fuming. One second, I'll just give this switch to Soph. Ugh. Thank you. Ugh. Somebody spawned in front of that. I'm so out of practice in this game. It's embarrassing, honestly. That was a good start. Soph has managed to finish both sets. She's even finished the new one on the iPad, and I've been trying to get Celebi EX and Gyarados EX for like 2 weeks. That's all I've needed for ages. I just cannot get them before I go back to the original set to try and finish it. And I just cannot get lucky. No, he doesn't have charge. Of course he did. I thought it probably did have charge. No, you're not finished the other set. You finished the deck, like all the cards to get the Mew, but you haven't finished the set fully. Yeah, I can't even finish the new set. I don't even mean like getting all the like alt arts. Oh, the alt arts, all the full arts, and all the like other rare cards. I can't even get the base cards. It's so annoying. Right. Do we get a little luckier here? Got 2 curliers. Oh. Yeah, so I've just can't get gold or immersives, but she can get everything else. No shiny. Either catch or run. Thank you. Oh. Well. Now I could obviously just fly to this next one, but that removes the possibility of a funny shiny on the way there. They irritate me. I need to open not many at all to either buy one of them. So I just need to get lucky. I've tried about 7 or 8 Wonder Picks as well to get one, like both of them. I just cannot get either. But it's going to happen eventually. I'll just buy the other one in a few days. And just move back to the original packs. And Sparkle. Aim. What's that throw? It's not encouraging. I think all these curlies have been gills so far. Ah, that's a male. Stay in the ball. That was the possibility. Vintaby did think that was... But I figured people realised that Pokemon's more popular. How you doing? Hope you could. Just catch. Where is it hiding? I hate when you get one run away. Where the hell is it? You off to the gym? Have a good session. Good luck. It's still there, right? World-renowned Pikmin game. I've never played a Pikmin game in my life. Ah. Oh, there was some... God of War. Wait. That's the God of War artwork. Once again, nothing. I don't know what an expected time for this should be. I wouldn't expect too long. The shinies are obviously very common in this game. I can't remember what the odds are for now, bro. Ah, I get trolled. I'd like to think the colorations give it away as well. Like, I made that when I was bored at work today. I'm surprised that one didn't work. Like, AdCom should work. I wonder why that didn't work. I have it disabled, but Soph did it last week. Did I only disable it for Tails somehow? If I did, that wasn't intentional. We got 2 Curliers. Not working for Soph either. Interesting. I don't know how that's happened. I've not disabled anything personally. Is that just Nightbot not working? Oh, I know what it is. I bet it's because I changed my name. Oh, Tails did say that. I didn't even see that. Ugh. 1 second. Right, if you try it now, it should work. I'm always unprepared. Why didn't that work? I reconnected it. Eh? Is Nightbot still modded? Yep. Is Nightbot just down? Because the command is there. I'm so confused. Not a classic profit stream. Where the hell Nightbot go? Nightbot, what are you doing? It's registering the commands, it's just not doing a response for them. Right, did that work? Thank you. Alright, that was dumb. Alright. Now back to our regularly scheduled viewing. Apologies for the problems. Must remember, when if I ever change my name again, it turns Nightbot into a bitch. I'm pretty sure it should. Did I not? Cake is out of the oven and not burnt. Let's go. It doesn't have add there. See, that's not right, is it? Oh, God, I hate streaming. Right, that should be better. Right, now let's try and find a Pokemon. I know. I actually do love streaming. It's all the setup of the actual stream, everything else, that annoys me. I need someone behind the scenes just doing everything for me, and I just sit down and play. Talk. Hey, a chair guy. I basically just want to be on a podcast where I play Pokemon. But I'm the guest. That's right, that every stream we're making slight improvements. Getting better each stream. Give me a year or so and this will be top quality production. It's all about the boom. I nearly wore that hoodie today. I saw it in the dryer and I was like, eh. We gotta wear it tomorrow. That was a fun emote to create. Bro. I'm not allowed to even hunt this thing at the moment. I mean, I meant for stream, but sure. I don't know why I'm wearing a suit to my dad's birthday. If I ever needed to come up with a reason not to go, I'd find one for that. You have a chance. Come on, May. Give me like three Rocks outbreaks. Rocks and a Curlier. Oh. Take it, I guess. True. But not if they try and make me wear a suit. Sparkle sound. Damn. There is one that has gotten away. There it is. Ooh, a Gallade one. We have hope. Oh, you're double baller. Good. I do have a chance. I'd like to get just a straight Gallade if I could. Bad. Not to be. One, because it means there's no chance of female Rowlet/Curlier, which would be so upsetting. I'd genuinely be devastated if I get it and have to find another one. Ugh. Just because there's not really that many chance to get third stage evolutions of shinies in this challenge, like straight up evolving. Is there a way to manipulate the outbreaks in this game? Because ideally, I'd like to be getting the Rowlet/Curlier outbreak in the Islands. Significantly better odds anyway than just randomly hunting stuff. What even is that? Is that a face mask that you got or something? Gorgeous, by the way. Aha. Oh, is it worth checking now so you can wash it off if it is? I guess, yeah. Would have instantly gone red, wouldn't it? Nothing. Wow. That's just cruel. I don't like that from you again. Hello, I'm going to go with Perilandria. Feel free to correct me, I'm usually pretty bad at names. And let me know if you have a preferred nickname. Nailed it? Let's go. Ooh, straight up Curlier. This is what I'm asking for. Oh, the location could have been better. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Welcome to the stream. No, feel free to look. I very much encourage lurkers. I want you to come in and have the best time possible, whichever way you see fit. Who knows, might just be in time for the first shiny of the day. I know all about silly challenges, don't worry. Happy to provide some background noise for you. Sad. Alright, didn't waste any guava berries, so I need to reset this one. Unfortunately, that was my first good chance, I think, to get one. I don't know why I changed location. Give me 2 curly or 1 rot, because I'm greedy. I am aware of a press start challenge, yes. During a very bored time at work, I was doing one myself. I had 2 curly or 1 rot. Haha. Asking you shall receive. I was doing it in yellow, I think it was. And then I somehow forgot to get a moonstone in Mount Moon. I got very upset and didn't play it again. We did one in Legends. Oof. Are you perfect in the decks or just getting it to level 10? I have seen that challenge as a thing, and it does look pretty daunting if you're doing the perfect decks. Did I miss one? Where's it run off? Aha. Yeah, as much as possible. Yeah, sounds like a pretty healthy challenge. I wish you luck. I'm curious to see how long it takes as well. want to give one to the guard here? I don't know how many shiny Bidooфs. It just upset me. The mere existence upsets me. One can't be special because there's a berry one. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. We've had 4 shiny Bidoof down. Lucky. What? How far into are you? Still in the starting area? The yeah, what it's called? Wow. I put over 450 hours in this game and I can't remember what the first area is called. It's completely gone. I can't even think of it. I think of all the others. Sad. 3 chances, nothing. Womp womp. Oh well. Fieldlands. I don't know why I couldn't get Grasslands out of my head. 2 Pokemon almost level 100 already. Damn. Third way the 10th star. You got shiny Quillfish, nice. Obsidian. You saw it, nice. How difficult was that to catch? Because, like, they don't spawn that close to the water. Yeah, the fact that you just see it, didn't even get the sparkle, and still managed to catch it is quite impressive. I had to lure it in, makes sense. Well, good eye. I always like when you can see the shiny before it sparkles. One Rotts and a curve. This Rotts is special Rotts. Oh, good. I always forget you can't just... You just wait for it to get close to you. Oh, that'd have been so sad if it was going like the other way and you lost it. Very cool one to get early though. There's a shiny. Really? And shiny Kelly. Yeah, using a shiny Overcourse. It's quite cool. And to be fair, so if you don't actually know that, if you've not seen him play, No, it's the end one, so it doesn't really matter. Sparkle. No Fergie out. Yo, Paralandria, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hey. Either catch or run, please. I need to see if I can get a darker red on this light. I know, just looking at it in the camera is a little annoying. It's just so white with a red tinge. I've not played with these enough to figure it out. Ink look more red on camera? Probably not. No, definitely not. Change both of them. I don't know. I like the concept. I'm just... I don't know, maybe that made it a little more red. No, if anything, made it more white. Ah. Maybe a way to make it darker. Whoa. I could change it blue for while I'm hunting the Gallade. Just make it the shiny colours that I'm hunting. Or since the blue works so well, I'll just change the logo to be a Great Ball colour. As in the one for my icon. Because if so, that is very old and probably needs an update. Or do you mean the actual character in game? Because if so, that's worked out quite luckily because I don't really care for cosmetics. I just throw on whatever. In game, yeah. I just sort of throw on whatever, so I got quite lucky that it came out not looking terrible. You quite possibly did it, yeah. Very true. Although I feel like the mask was my addition, definitely. Oh, another chance, potentially. It's got to be coming soon. Way too common for shinies in this game to not get at least a shiny soon. One is all I need. Walk straight up there. Shiny male standing at the back. No. Well, one can dream. Luck soon. Right, I'm gonna get a Vralt outbreak in the Crimson Islands. I'll take this as an alternative, I guess. Assuming there is something. Yeah. It's up in the temple area, isn't it? Where you get Spiritomb. You have a shower? Alright. Okay, we should knock the light over straight away. Calling it now. Nope, just turn straight to the door like, what am I doing in here? He's just staring at the door. 117 Waterstone break. Damn. Are you just doing... Oh, yeah. You're doing that mini what? For Geodude and then for the money, I guess. Probably helps fund all the balls you need. He's literally just sat at the door, grumbling at it. Don't be long, buddy. She's just gone for a shower. That reminds you of me to plate bingo with those Waterstones. Oh, Tails, that's such a stupid idea. Why'd we let each other talk each other into it? Huh. I'll take 2 rocks and a Curlier. I left that thing with so many stones. Go on. Oh, on the bed. No. No interest. Ah, yeah. Alpha Publicity makes sense. Yeah, for leveling, I think it's crazy. Oh, he's decided to come join me. Yeah, I think when I was leveling up stuff, I just ran at that thing with Lucario, a weak team. Is that not? Eh. And Sparkle. Come on. You're gonna be shiny eventually. You might as well not make me wait for it. He did come by my feet, and I was just gone straight back to the door. Poor guy. Oh yeah, the link cords. You gotta be grinding that stuff from the very start. On the bed, buddy. Oh, stop flailing around. I think I did actually watch somebody do a challenge, potentially just to like catch them all for like. Oh, maybe it might have been Professor's Oak, just a standard Professor's Oak, and then having to grind out the all the satchels. But I think they were doing it on an offline account, so they were only getting NPC satchels. Finish Machoke and Machamp or Machop. Let's go. Now you need the link cables for Machamp. It might have been Johnson. I can't remember. I've watched a lot of his videos though, so potentially. Ah, see what inspired you. Nice. Bye, Barrel. Yeah, I do like his videos. I watch him stream quite a lot too. Just chill to have on in the background. This could potentially be a very good outbreak later on in the challenge. But now, Grottle, you are useless to me. Yeah, I end up sticking so many Pokemon videos on the back, I can never distinguish who did them a lot of the time. I just remember that I've seen somebody do this specific challenge, and then not remember who it was. At least 2. I got at least 2. And that counts as like 2.5, I guess. Come on, rots. What are we getting? Stay still. Or run away. One of the two. Oh. Whoever decided the Pokemon should be smart and just not run in straight lines, I despise them. Come on, catch or run. I think the outbreak's done either way. What do you mean average UK aim? Hey, my aim's perfectly fine. Oh, I knew that was gonna... I don't want to talk about it. Moving on, not talking about it. I think you'll find nothing happened. Nothing at all. So I should have counted encounters, not time. I feel like I'm getting unlucky, but I don't know. So I'm getting quite lucky with the mass outbreaks up here, I suppose. They are pretty frequent. You munchlax. Give me 2. None. Troll. He did change his name. I did say at the end of I don't know if you were here actually. I said at the end of the last stream that I was going to do it at the end of stream. And I went and did it. How you Seahawks? Have you had a good week? Welcome to the first ever Pokemon Profit stream. Yeah, there are a lot of spawns. I mean, I had a logo bottom right before for the old one. This one I just knocked up today at work while I was bored. Yeah, you're getting pretty unlucky with the purples. You've still got a bit of time to go in the Fieldlands. You'll go on. It'll appear. It'll always appear eventually. Well, getting the cool fish before is pretty mad. Have you gotten any alpha shinies that you can't catch yet? Or couldn't catch? I remember when I didn't know about the level limit. Either I didn't pay attention to it in game, or it just didn't tell me. Odds are I didn't explain. I didn't listen, sorry. And I battled the Heracross alpha for so long. I had it down to 1 HP, or like close I could determine to like 1 HP. I had a Drifloon, so it couldn't hit me with any of the moves it had. So we were just stuck in a limbo. I was endlessly throwing balls, and I wasn't catching it. I was like, I know the catch rate's probably low, but it can't be this low. Until we realised. Couldn't catch it. Shout out to the same thing happening with Cherim, kind of. When I was trying to catch a Cherim from a tree, couldn't get it. Because it was sunny and it was in its alternate form. And at that time, for whatever reason, you couldn't catch Cherim when it was in its sunny form. Random shiny Zubat Alpha while doing a challenge, that's quite cool. Nothing. Nothing. I've had quite a few in this save, but that's because a while ago, when I was taking a break from speedrunning and just playing Pokemon, I was doing a shiny living dex for this game on stream. I got a few alphas while doing that. Tails, have you turned on the game just to try and get the shiny before me? Because if so, that's toxic. Yeah, I've never had the shiny alpha Rapidash, and I've been into the Fieldlands a lot of times. That'd be quite a cool one to see walking around. I'll work towards the perfect dex and get a couple shinies. Respect that. At this rate, you'll definitely get a shiny before me. That 100%. I mean, in this game, that is pretty much all you need. Seahawks, I had a logo in the bottom right in my last stream. I've had a logo in the bottom right for a while. It's just a new one this time. It's new now. Yeah, if you go back and look, there's a Prophet SR one. It's just this one stands out more. It's better. Yeah, clearly very noticeable. Please, can I get something? Yeah, this one's definitely easier to see. It's more standout. I'm not doing a counter, I'm doing a timer instead because like accurately counting the encounters in this can be a bit awkward. Enjoy making food. I hope you made something nice. And yes, thank you for the good luck on finding it before you get back. I hope so too. The faster I can get this, the faster I can move on to the next one. Ugh. Trying to hit method of this game is basically outbreaks. So there's two types of outbreaks. There's the massive mass outbreaks and then just outbreaks. Standard outbreaks have significantly better odds because there's only one Pokemon and you get more encounters of that Pokemon. But the massive mass are so much more frequent. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head the odds are, but they're pretty good with a Shiny Charm and a complete the perfect Dex. And then oh. Dog being a pain. Yeah, so I'm leaving and re-entering. I'll show you in a second when I come back on the map. So when I go to leave, he comes up with this message. So mass outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks, which I want. Essentially, I want the question mark one to be up here. Because that can have Rot or Curlier. Or a little picture. See where it's got Zubat down here? I want that of Curlier or Rot here or here. So I'm just going back in and out until I get that. And then I go to that outbreak and I encounter all of them. Got a somewhat decent chance of being shiny. Again, I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's pretty good odds. I'm just getting no luck at the moment. Yeah, I'm just re-rolling where I want the outbreaks to. Until I get the right ones. The actual specific Pokemon one can be quite rare. I've only had one of them, I think. But the question mark ones are very common. And then you can get multiple of the same Pokemon in there. Like earlier I had, a couple of times I've had 3 of the Rocks line in there. Buddy, you're not going to get comfortable, I'm playing. Try as you might. Ah, rolls. Okay. Very rare. So this is the best possible odds when it's a single Pokemon. It is quite engaging. That's normal. And with the catching system in this game being actually active instead of just battling. Obviously you can still battle if you want to and try and catch them, but I only do that when I'm worried. I do every time, Tails, because it's so different. Every time I come back to this game, I always forget the controls. Bill, come on, you can go out now. Come on. Thanks, sir. Right. Down here, I'll find a group of rots. And then you catch them, kill them, or make them flee. Spawn some more in. And if you're lucky, a shiny will spawn. And if I'm super lucky, it'll be a boy. It's looking like I'm unlucky. I am unlucky. It was alright. He wasn't terrible. At first, he just sat at the door whining and grumbling. Then he came and sat at my feet for about 20 seconds before going back to the door. And then accepted his fate, jumped up on the bed for a while, and then kept grumbling. And so I picked him up and just held him for 5-10 minutes while I played. Yes, so in this game they appear shiny in the overworld, and they make a sparkle sound that's pretty distinctive. Right, so this is one of the massive mass outbreaks I mentioned. And there is a Munchlax that can tell you what is in there. So if you look at the map now, just all question marks, all the different outbreaks. But you actually ran into... I had to go hunt those girls for a while to try and get max money. So I can max out my Ultra Balls and my fruit. But you can see there, now I've got a Ralts and I've got a Curlier. It is a really fun game. If you're able to pick it up cheap, especially, like, I definitely recommend it. And yeah, these are slightly lesser odds, and you get slightly less Pokemon. But it's just a lot easier to get these encounters. And the odds are still good, just not as good. Bruh. Bruh. 8 rolls. They're so small. How did that last one miss? They're annoying. Yeah, you rack up encounters so quick on this game that anything you can get in an outbreak tend to get shiny reasonably easily. That's not fair. He's so troll if he does. As if Mans can even figure out the controls again. Cringe. Oh. I should just go up here every time. It seems to like spawning the one you're at. Maybe that is the... Typical. Yeah, you can get Pokemon that evolve like with items as well. Just in the wild. In these outbreaks especially. Like you can find trade evolutions. There's very few Pokemon, I think, in this game that you can't just find in the wild. If any, actually, with the outbreaks. I'd have to check, but I think you might be able to get practically everything. Oh, I said you get more common when you go to the one you're in, and I'm just not getting it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think there is any Pokemon you can get in this game that available. You can't just find some form. Yeah, except the Legends or Mythicals. Yeah, nothing I can think of. That wasn't the case before they brought in the massive mass outbreaks. Bolts again, nice. Yeah, since that update, which is reasonably early on in its life, I think you've been able to get everything. Oh, in fact, you get the evolved forms of the fossils, don't you? Sure you do. Yeah, the I'm sure Porygon 2 and Z can form in distortions. I'm pretty sure that Rampardos and Bastiodon do as well. Sparkle. What is that zigzag? Yeah, you can get Magneton. You're playing with Joy-Cons? I don't even know if I've ever played this with Joy-Con. Well, I must have played a handheld. I'm not forced to catch them. I can either defeat them or wait for them to flee. Not all Pokemon flee, but some of the more timid ones do. Most Rolls flee. What do you call a Pokemon that supports Arsenal? Obstaguna, nice. Yeah, it's significantly easier just to catch them. Plus, when you do catch them, you get money for catching them in this game and then you can trade them away and you get items which you can sell for money. So it's an easy way to keep stocked of balls because with the way the game plays, balls are a commodity. Although I currently have no problem with that because I made sure I had 2,000 Ultra Balls essentially. I shouldn't be running out anytime soon. Tee balls. We were on a mature stream here. Well, I just wasted a sticky glob. I'll reset in no time. One of the underappreciated things about this game as well, I think, like, shiny hunters use quite a lot for videos. Just being able to parade your team around. That's a very cool feature. Oh, I just remembered, there's a good chance I'm going to get Vespiquen in this game. No, I suppose it's not great. It's also in BDSP and Scarlet and Violet, isn't it? No, 1 and 3. Although I'd much rather it in this than BDSP. Scarlet and Violet I don't mind. It's so easy to get shinies in that game. So I'm not concerned. Okay, Curlier and a Rolls. Forward roll for good luck, not me pressing the wrong button constantly. Guys are tiny rolls. Ooh. Badge. I can't tell if that's you sending me something or just you smiling at Glob. I did answer Seahawks. And Sparkle now. Bam. How's your Reggie hunt going, by the way, Pichu? Really? Only red dice left? Nice. You'll get a register at some point. When it comes up on the wheel. Ugh. Drifloon. I don't think we need all the Reggies. And Reggie Grass. True. We are missing the Dragon Eevee. So how's it going, Ali? Good evening. She's probably in the middle of something. She's like baking and shit for my dad's birthday tomorrow. Or just didn't see it. Two hours ago, almost definitely she was baking. Give me Ralts. Or Curlier. You've not even done it. She did indeed. I think Tails has mostly completed the game, just probably not played it since the DLC or the upgrade came, the update. Oh, so yeah, it's probably smart if it's bad. And I imagine being a southern girl, you're probably not used to snow that much. Hey. Yeah, Tails just speed ran through the game at the start. I do remember that now. One rocks. Yeah, he literally just played it continuously. Because I remember I was streaming through it and like making decent progress, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm at the end game." I'm like, "What? I'm in like the coastlands." And I messaged him while I'm at work the next day. He's like, "Yeah, I'm still playing." Just never stopped. Womp womp. At what point can I start feeling unlucky? Because it might have been a bit premature when I started feeling unlucky about half an hour ago. Here we are. True. I meant in terms of finding the rots or the Gallade. Every day I feel blessed to have married you. Eevee, that's rare. Give me 2 Rolts and a Curlier. Nothing. That's an L. Oh, when I started the stream today, I thought there was no chance it'll be over an hour and a half into it and not have this yet. Not have anything. Like, I know I've not really been looking around the maps, so I'm not like these or anything else. But the fact I haven't seen anything else at all is still kind of wild. Nothing again? Bruh. We're leaving here, I don't know, like 11:45-ish, something like that. Take about 15 minutes to get to the stadium. Probably message my sister, because she's probably forgotten about that. Yeah, we're taking the dog. Definitely taking the dog. Because we'll go directly from there to my parents. Yeah, there's no point leaving here, coming back and getting him. Actually, so do you mind messaging Lauren just while I'm streaming? Come on, game. Give me something. Give me a curly or outbreak on its own. A boy can dream. See how quickly she responds. I messaged her on Wednesday and she didn't get back to or yesterday, and she didn't get back to me until this morning. And I messaged her like not late. Or was it last night? I can't remember. It might be last night. Oh, 2 rots. A curlier. Something at least. Try and fly over the other outbreaks, because I don't want to see another shiny if I don't have to. It'll upset me. And Sparkle. Gonna work eventually. This one not fleet. Oh, a Gallade one. We have hope. How'd you see me? I was undercover. Jesus. Yeah, if I'm going to attack you, I'm going to die. Ah. Yeah, it's back in time when Pokemon were more aggressive towards people. Stop. Yeah, they knock you out and you just drop your equipment. Jesus, stay still. He doesn't love me as much. That was a boss. You know he doesn't love me nearly as much as you. That's not to say he doesn't love me. Not as much as you. Come on, Gallade. They've made the lights blue and white for you. I don't... Well, I probably could give him a few more, but it balances out you giving him too many, so... It works together in a good combo. So shout out to accidentally flicking the ZR button, so wasted a glob. I gave him one today. See, that's reasonable. There are days when you're slightly less reasonable, though, you have to admit. Usually reasonably. In general, just flying around the hordes will usually pretty quickly pick you up a shiny or two. When you're doing it for a specific Pokemon, it's losing a bit of efficiency. But it's still not bad. It used to be super great. Like, when the game first came out, if you got one of a specific Pokemon, like you see how that's Chimecho. When the game first came out, you could just save and keep going, and it would re-roll every time you sort of went through the outbreak. So you'd essentially guarantee a shiny if you just kept replaying the outbreak. Like, close your game, reload the save, do it again. They patched that because it was way too broken. Oh, you got to deal with Melly. Everyone loves Melly, don't they? Yeah, you can just literally just sit, wait for a specific outbreak, and it just guarantees you the shiny. So that was quite funny. Not so much nowadays. I remember like my first day of the like the challenge when I was trying to get as many shinies in this game as possible. I got loads that day. I mean, I was doing it for a very long time, so it's not a surprise, but got a lot. No, I don't think you had the charm when you got 20. My first outbreak after getting the charm, I got 2 Gligar right at the start. Both just sat there. And I thought the charm was well overpowered, and then it's since shown that I was just really lucky on that occasion, but it was very funny. Wah. Go on, game, give me something. Be one of the Chinese. Just don't be a girl. Nothing. Absolutely not. I'm also hoping I still have enough points to get a shiny stone. Shiny stone? Rust stone? I don't actually remember. Dawnstone? The Dawnstone. I'm genuinely so bad with the new balls. I never remember what stones. I never remember what they're for. Okay. Both special as well. That's fine. We'll roll for good luck. Alpha rolls. Funny. Well, statistically, you have to shine eventually. Alright, so this one's at least a Gallade on. Otherwise, the second phase is just pointless. Sparkle. I really hope I don't get a shiny Gardevoir. Well, it's a Gardevoir one. Stay still. Well, at least check the first 4 Gardevoirs rather than just run away now. Suppose at least if they were alphas, it might have been called over shiny alpha Gardevoir. But oh well, my shiny lot isn't in today. I wonder if this is kind of the first over odds. Again, because it's so awkward to count encounters. Hard to tell, really. But it's probably not odds yet. Ha! Makes me sad. I don't want to miss Drevis. Such a common shiny in this game. Chance at something. Oh, it's coming soon. I want to spin the wheel again. I feel it. I feel a wheel spin coming in my future. It'll be something toxic. Probably in BDSP for the first time. A Curlier. Sure. Barboach is bad in every game. Like, there's no winning with Barboach no matter what game I get it in. At least he can have outbreaks. Although it's a toxic Pokemon to catch. It's so annoying. But he Mud Bomb all the time. In fact, this is probably the best game to get it in. Not the easiest. The easiest is probably Scarlet and Violet, just breeding it, but I don't want to breed it. And if I get it in BDSP or Scarlet and Violet, I'm definitely breeding. I don't remember if it's in Sword and Shield. Top of my head. I mean, if it is, I'm breeding it, so. I want a Let's Go game next. Let's Go Pokemon. And 2 curlers. Take that. We take those. I just hope I don't get the one I did earlier. Or so I can get the thumbnail for the YouTube stream. It was Gorobus. It's an awful one to get. Yeah, you'd have a right to be fuming, but I'd find it quite amusing. Stay in the bar. Over here, wasn't it? Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Oh, this stupid line of Pokemon. Should not be taking so long. I'd be curious to see how many of these I've actually got in this game before. Shame you can't sort of tally your number of shinies. A silly little add-on feature. It'd be so useful in so few scenarios. Total core, total shiny core. I'm sure I've had quite a few routes. Just not when I need it, apparently. And I just know I'm going to get the female. There is zero doubt. Am I cold? Not particularly. I've just got a bit of a runny nose. But not even like really runny. It's just, I'm not snotty or anything. Just, I don't know. I don't feel cold. Oh, like heat. That's it. I'm trying to be like Alex Ferguson, just redden up my nose. Peony. Come on, game. I'm not committing slander on my channel. I'm gonna make no comment. Lost live. Any luck? No. Nothing at all yet. Not even a phase. I mean, as a manager, I quite like him. Like, I'd prefer him to stay than go. But I have faith. He's done a questionable thing or two in his past, but... At least give me an outbreak. I don't mind the not finding the shiny, at least when I'm getting encounters. Yeah, like the other Ralts and earlier locations are just so slow to get. Not worth going to. I do to an extent. I think it might just be a touch of the growing up with the originals that makes me cling to those. Nothing. Wah. Drown everyone with surf, or just open up the world with earthquake and swallow them whole. You want experience? Just run into an outbreak of like 4 alpha Electivire and just hit earthquake. It's just GG. Watch experience roll in. I'm also very unsure of how I feel about the agile and strong style. I like it as a concept, and I think it kind of suits. But I really hope it doesn't come back in ZA. You could then, only in this game, but you can still do it in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, 3. We take 3. It's just a thing for this game, really. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure when it started being a damage your partner Pokemon. Good. Well, this is gonna suck. What? Sorry for 3. Is it 4 that's needed? Well, crap. Run. Okay, they're not spawning anymore. A shiny Alpha Gallade would be really cool, but those outbreaks are a pain in the ass. Ah, it's made for Colin XD. Makes sense with their focus so heavy on double battles in that game. That is the logical time to make that change. It's purely because they came up with the strategies of having like levitate. That's why they did it, wasn't it? Just for that one battle towards the end. With the earthquake spam. Ah! Not again! Run off over here with it for you. Run away. Oh, I hope you're having more luck than I am, Tails. I'm having 0 luck. I wish they made another game like Colosseum and XD. I mean, saying that, I never finished XD. I never owned the games originally. I played them after the fact. I'd like a modern one, it'd be quite cool. Or at least a remade version with like a few extra features. All fancy modern graphics. Ugh. Ugh. Give me something. Come on. It made me start checking the actual spawns rather than the outbreaks. Desperate times. Yeah, I suppose you didn't really put that much time into it. I mean, you put loads initially, and then you never like kept coming back, so the muscle memory isn't sort of there to fall back on, is it? Like me, I might not play it for months, but I've spent so many hours in it now. Was it 450 odd hours? That's just saved. There's probably a few more than that in there as well. All that for nothing. After 20 minutes or so, it all starts coming back. Oh yeah, it's very, very different to all the others. Just in feel. I think I might need some different music in the background. I love the music in this game, but it's very samey when you're doing this. Waltz and a cut. It's a special waltz one. Shout out to the end of last stream where I was getting bored of the Sword and Shield music. So I decided to put some different music on while I was going through the ferrous seed eggs, thinking I'm probably going to be here for a while. And I got it like 10 eggs later. I was like, now I'm going to this game, so I don't want music playing. Right. And a shiny male curlier. Hitting it with intent. Stay in the bloody ball or run away. Thank you. I'm bloody trolled. Why? Am I getting sleep stunned? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, Twitch ads be like. Were they mean or were they kind? Do you get like 3 minutes or like a minute? I know, but I want to get rid of pre-rolls. I can deal with, I don't know about you guys, but I can deal with a couple of, a minute or two every hour or so. As long as I'm not clicking on a stream and going instantly into an ad. Nothing makes me like not want to watch faster than having to watch an ad. Especially a new stream. If it's somebody I know and watch regularly, I don't mind so much, but if it's a brand new stream, clicking on it and getting an instant ad just makes me want to turn it off. That's essentially the only reason I have them. Is just to take away pre-rolls. There are some streams that I find are just unwatchable if you're not subbed. You just swarmed by ads every like 20 minutes or 15 minutes. And I get it for big streamers especially because they get so much income from it. And like they're not worried to scare away, say 10% of their viewership because they get so much anyway. Oh, these are not catching, are they? What was that one doing? I just encountered a god. They are reasonably big, yeah. Right. Get all these ones. Then it's going to evolve into Gallade Outbreak. And there's going to be a shiny Gallade just there waiting for me. Ah, it's a Gardevoir one. Great. I can't even be upset. Gardevoir ones are just like so much more common than Galliard ones. Hey! And it's a female! No! I'm sad. Okay though. Alphas. No. Sad. Very, very sad. Galliard. 248. Or 46, let's say. Womp womp. I mean, I can't be too upset. I did finally get a shiny in one of them, but no, I have to continue the hunt. I've not got a Galliard yet. Like, I have to keep going until I get a Galliard. That's my second phase in this hunt. Yeah, I got that like super early. But I will get the Galliard. I don't actually know what the gender split is on bolts. I certainly seem to get more females in the outbreak. Eevee is so annoying to get shiny in this game. Like, the outbreaks are so rare. Run away then. Is it just a 50-50? It doesn't feel 50-50. Yeah, the Eevee outbreaks are so rare and you get so few Eevee spawn at any time. There's only like, what, 3 or 4 maximum. I mean, if you look it up, I believe you. I mean, how many times can you fail a coin flip? Don't ask. I played TCG Pocket. I know how many times you can fail a coin flip. So many. $16 in a row. So if they get 16 tails in a row. I got particularly frustrated with it yesterday because I'd forgotten which day the event ends. You had to win so many fights, 45 fights to get the gold emblem, and I'd forgotten it ended like this morning at 6 a.m. Me, so, and I had like 15 battles to do yesterday. So I just spent all yesterday afternoon and evening just doing battles. Not all of it, but a long time just to get those 15 wins. Oh, 4. That's rare. I got them all. Reasonably early too. I got them somewhat quickly. Although, I'm still mad about this. I got into a match, and the person quit reasonably quickly into it after I killed something. I can't remember what it was. And left. But it didn't do that thing where it rolls down his turn for 90 seconds. It just, like, kept going. So I sat there and had to wait the entire 20 minutes. And when the 20 minutes got to the end, I didn't get the win. It just said, connection to the server has been lost. As such, this match has been deemed a loss. I sat there for 20 straight minutes, just on that screen, waiting for the time to tick down, for them to call it a loss. I was fuming. What move was that? Where's the little rock run off to? Yeah, I was genuinely so upset about that. If I didn't want the emblem that badly, I would have just stopped playing. But I was like, I'm determined to get this because I've gotten them all so far. I don't want to miss this one. Hit the tree, really. Oh, there's still one out there. Hiding. Where is it? Oh wow, nearly there. Let's go. We get to explore the wonders of the Maya Land, finally. You got a shiny Celio? Nice. Oh god, these outbreaks are taking so long. Just hurry up so I can move on to the next two. Run away, run away. Come on. Please, Rot, stay still. Why is there no fly point at the top of this then? By the temple. Such a frustrating design decision. Oh, Galahad. I've never bothered with the cute charm glitch. Though, very effective method of getting shinies if you want to pull it off. Earlier, hiding somewhere. It's hiding in a tree. Because of that. That was why. Oh, so it does. Hmm. I don't think I ever actually knew that. It's probably something I'll completely forget about and never use, but it's quite cool you can do that. Aw, aren't you sweet? Did you write happy birthday on it too? Yo, Bork Nugget, how's it going? I hope you're good. Welcome to me not being able to find a male of the Ralts line in Legends. Get a picture, let's have a look. Yeah, looks good to me. He's got no right to complain. Also, I live in a near perpetual state of tired but vibing, so I vibe with that. You can ask Soph, I'm always tired. Tired but violent. Fortunately, I don't live in that state. Yeah, maybe you're too tired. I mean, you got a long day tomorrow. You're surrounded by like 20 people for longer than we'd like. And then you get to spend the entire evening with my sister while I stream. Okay, 2 chances. I'll take 2 chances. See, my state in Unite is clueless but violent. I haven't played the game properly in a while, and even then I only really played it consistently at release. I was just an aggressive Garchomp, mate. I would just fly into every battle possible recklessly. Hope for the best. Surprisingly worked out quite well a lot of the time. I remember my team up with Tails, he used to be the Elder Goss to my Garchomp, healing me while I went on bloodthirsty rampages. Ah, so you're just gonna let me entertain her until I come stream, and then you'll entertain her the rest. Stop hiding in trees! I'm more than happy to admit I was bad at Unite. I've never been good at those type of games. I mean, true. I mean, you'll have a few hours before it's one-on-one at least, because I imagine we'll go around, probably get there, what, just before 1-ish? We're probably gone by about 5, 4, something like that. So, it'll be 3 of us for like 3 or 4 hours. I mean, sucked might be a little harsh. I don't know if I sucked. I just wasn't very good. There is a difference. I used to be the highest number of kills quite regularly. Again, that was more due to playstyle than anything else. Just rampaging in. I think when I went back to it a few months ago and played for like a week or 2, I was a bit smarter about it and knew what I could and couldn't do. But at the same time, it'd get towards the end game and I'd be like, at this point, we're either going to win or we're going to lose. Like, I'm level 15, I've got everything, let's just go for it. I still sucked. Never was, never will be good. Oh, Wurmple outbreak. Should have gone for the Purple while I waited. Oh, I don't have good tactics with games. I'm not very good at video games. I've got very good endurance for video games and patience. So I can complete a lot of things, eventually with enough attempts. But when it comes to competitive stuff, and before you misread what she said there into he gets mad at other players and you go, but you just said you have patience. I have patience at the game. I don't get like too frustrated with a game. I'll keep going. I get frustrated with people, and I think that's very valid. I think for the most part, my multiplayer days are over. Can't keep up with the youth of today. Couldn't keep up with the youth of my day. I'm not even close to 38. What do you mean? Man's an indeterminately of youthful age. Not 38. Get rid of that command. I don't have grey hair. Soph likes to pretend I have grey hair because she likes men with grey hair. So she likes to gaslight me into thinking my hair's grey. Well, not that my hair's grey, that I even have grey strands. Which I don't. It's like she used to try and wind me up that I was going bald because I've got this patch here. But I've had that since I was a child. Like, you can literally look back at pictures as a child. And that's always been there. So I got a widow's peak and my hair sprouts weird. I think my mum started going grey reasonably young. I think my dad lasted a while before I got serious. My sister's going grey, and she's a few years younger than me. Not like going grey is a bit extreme. She's getting grey. So hairs come through somewhat regularly. 29 and below, I've seen much worse. I remember being at like the equivalent of high school, I guess. So secondary school. When I was, well, I'd have been 16, 17, and they were a year older than me, and their hair was going very, very thin. And that was quite tragic to see. Balding at 18. That's bad. Okay, 2. We take 2. Ah! I'm still not stunned. Ugh. I think that's the outbreak done, isn't it? Just move on. Very alike as your aunt. I was like me and my uncle, who's technically only my half uncle because we only share, like, his dad is my step granddad. But we looked pretty similar-ish, like significantly more than any other member of my family, like more than my parents. No. Being as my uncle's like less than 10 years, or what, 10 years older than me, there's no Lannister situation. I guarantee you that. Yeah. I mean, would you throw the Pokeball at Gardevoir's head? Oh, come on, give me the male of the Rocks line. Any male of the Rocks line, just please. Oh, so I should really change my clock back, my date back. Rude. Don't worry, I don't intend to. Seahawks most definitely will. It's like the most Seahawks thing I can imagine. Chimchar? What's my favourite shiny? Probably Corsola. It's just, that's one that always pops into my head when anyone ever asks that question. Yeah, the light blue. Like baby blue Corsola. I think it's probably my favourite. How about yourself? What is your favourite shiny? I'm not mad. Not mad at all. No, fine. Completely fine. Sylveon's not a bad choice. I quite like Sylveon shiny. Luxray is quite striking. I can't argue with that. Yeah, I saved the shiny Kelia. And I'll save that Gardevoir. There'll be funny moments when I turn this into a YouTube video. Ah, no, I don't want to battle her. I mean, that's fair. My favourite's been Corsola for a long time, but... Well, I'd say my favourite. It's just, yeah, as I said, it's the one that comes to mind when people ask me that question. I think just because I find it quite striking. But like, there are loads of cool shinies. There are some bloody awful ones too, but... Oh no, not quitting out because I got the shiny. Shiny Nidaking's very cool. And yeah, Nidoqueen as well. Yeah, like, Shiny Zard is good, but it's just, yeah, too common. Ho-Oh is a very, very good shiny. Definitely up there, one of the best legendary shinies. Yeah, getting a shiny when you're young before you have any appreciation of what a shiny is always funny. I don't mind shiny Mewtwo, but I don't mind the green tail. Actually, I want to check. Just for troll's sake. Is this a male? No, okay. Less mad about it. Had that been a male, I'd have been fuming. Masuda Riolu back in 2009. I don't even remember what my first like real shiny was. I remember my first random shiny was Cubone in Moon. That was quite hyped to get a regional one. My first random encounter shiny. But I'd been hunting in Oras a lot and X and Y a lot before that. I don't think I ever actively hunted till Gen 6. Like, I played through Crystal a lot. There's every chance that I had a shiny from the mystery egg. My cousin's convinced I had a shiny Togepi in Gen 2. Like, he says he actively remembers it. I don't remember it. Again, I played those games so often. And that's before I had any appreciation for shinies. I remember my sister in her first real playthrough of a Pokemon game, Pokemon Diamond, got a Shellos and got Pokerus. And that was before I'd had any random encounter shinies, before I'd ever had Pokerus. It was the first time I ever encountered Pokerus, and it was on her game in her first ever playthrough of a Pokemon game. I was fuming when I found out how rare that was. I think I had maybe 2 times getting Pokerus properly. Any other time I've had it, it would have been traded to me. But they'd have been in either replays or later games. Ah, I did quite a few SOS hunts. I remember getting Feebas in like 6 SOSs, and I was ape. Like, I lost my mind. Bye. Stay still. Yeah, we're missing out as a female Ralt, and I got a female of the entire line. And I'd be very, very sad. Yeah, that first time when the nurse is like, oh, your Pokemon have a virus. Like, I don't think they ease you into it enough. Especially as a child. Like, as an adult, you probably understand what's happening. Even if it's your first time. Or at least, you know, as a teenager. That if you're like 8, 9 years old and you get a Pokerus and it's just like your Pokemon are infected with a virus, you just panic. Yeah. If that alpha was more accessible, I'd consider it. But that alpha at the top of the bloody ruins, oh, the temple, no, I'm not happy. It's so slow to get there. I did one at the end of the last stream. It's just like, ugh. No, thank you. Like, if I get something like Rapidash or Snorlax or something, I'd even consider doing the alpha one in the Fieldlands. Just because it'd be cool to get. But how slow those encounters would be climbing all the way to the top. Every time you wanted one from that. And you know I'd do all that work and I'd get one of the Ralts of the Curlier anyway at spawn. I wouldn't even get the alpha. Yeah, you have to deal with other Pokemon on the way too. Bronzor and stuff. I don't want any more Bronzor ever. Outside of the ones I wanted this challenge, I'd be happy never to see another shiny Bronzor in my life. Same as Starly, the Starly line. Outside of getting the 3 I need for this, I don't ever need to see another one in my life. You're yet to see the wheel. It doesn't exist. We just wait for you to leave Tails and I pick a random Pokemon off the top of my head. Oh, come on. Let me hunt something. Oh. Right, quick guys. Pretend we got the shiny and deal. We'll swim while he's gone. It's kind of true though. It's absolutely booted you. Tails wasn't here for the last stream and I got 4 shinies. He's been here for like the other 3 streams where I've got no shinies. The man's such a hate watcher that he's just preventing. It's my Switch. Whenever my Switch is in Tails' presence, it remembers doing plate bingo and how like traumatic that was for both me and it. And so it can't bring itself to produce anything I want. Well, there's Anne Curlier. Yeah, I think his Togepi's kind of in trouble. Why are there always alphas? Ah, let's see. I'd have been concerned if you hadn't crushed him, to be honest. Had that been anything but a violent display of dominance, I've been worried about your Decidueye. I'll just rename it. I'm pretty sure it works. I don't actually know if the how the command would update. Would it update? I don't actually know. I set it up so long ago. Eevee, I've got to check the Eevee. It's such a rare outbreak that since I don't have anything worth doing, I might as well go look. Just for the funny. I know it has happened twice, but it's still rare. No, sadly we did not, Tails. Yeah, Tails, you're infecting it too much. It's just not going to happen because you've been in chat at all. You've already broken it. Yanma. Oof. That's gotta be a big back crack. Whenever I'm streaming, I always feel like I need to crack my ribs. As soon as I'm done, I don't need to. Oh, sorry, I just needed to sneeze. That is not what I said. And you know that's not what I said. I said there's got to be a big back crack. Yeah, the bandits are weird, but they're a good source of money, so... Especially when I use Typhlosion. So the one that has a Bomber Snow. Beautiful source of like 50k. Runner down, any fire move, done. Starly Outbreak. Come on, Gallade. I even changed my lights for you, so they were your shiny colours. Stop giving me Gardevoir email curliers. I honestly thought this was going to be such a quick hunt. As soon as I rolled this, I'm like, I'm going to be out of this game in like half an hour. I was a little surprised I didn't get it last stream, and now look at me. Paying for my hubris. Triple phased. Twice trolled because they were females instead of male. Now not even getting one of the line. Yeah, it's not a bad tactic for freaking out your opponent. I used to know this back when I did drama at school, but not like that. Get punched in the face and bust into some Othello or something. Right, come on, there's going to be at least two. Ah, do you have it right and correct yourself? Exit pursued by bear. You're not even actually doing the lines. You're reading stage instructions. It's just essentially, if like think of a solo in a song, but the play version, a solo speech, a soliloquy. Monologue would be the other word. Would be the less drama word for it. I couldn't actually think of that until Soph said syndrome. I was like, I'm sure there's another word for it that isn't dramery. Yeah. Someone actually called you British. Why'd you get called British? Is it because even for a Scandinavian country, your English is just a bit too good? This outbreak isn't over. There is a Curlier somewhere. Hiding up here. Sparkle. Don't sparkle. Ah, did you get called British thinking that Europe was a country? I mean, you can't eat a scone with a cup of tea and not expect to be called British. I feel like having beans on toast and being expected to call anything but British. Like, you're just asking for it. Imagine. Or worse, what, French? Oh, English. Is this where the Scouse not English part of you comes out? Still makes you British. I, however, have no non-British ancestry that I'm aware of, or at least that's relevant. So I accept my British tag. Yeah, the island's the same, isn't it? It's still British. It's just spicy British. Or, I guess, milder British, because they don't do spice. A bit more starchy British. What am I doing? Go back to the game. Wanker. Wanker is a quintessential British word. I'd go so far as to say that it's like culturally important. Actually, that's true. I should. I will try to remember that. And then anyone searching for Soph Switch will find my stream. Nah, no you shouldn't. No charging of fees. I don't have your Switch right now. You took it off me so you could charge it. That would be so mean. Ooh. Better odds. Just using all of my Ultra Balls though. Oh, what game is Bidoof even in? On BDSP obviously. Please. Wasting all the money that I got at BDSP catching Bidoof. It's the wrong direction. Don't. Emptying the boxes and Let's Go is so slow. Right. Third time the charm? Is it going to be a male? Going all sneaky like. Let's find out. Moment of truth. Ugh! Get in my ball. Oh, about damn time. Let's see my Pokemon. Right, let's double check what it evolves with because I couldn't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a shiny stone, isn't it? Duststone. Dawnstone. Dawn, okay. I do know, I swear, I do play Pokemon. Oh my god, I cannot click on the right applications. Can we name it? Sure, why not? It's just going to sit in my box, I'm sure. An A name, a B name? Anyone want to throw a C name at me? Go on, while I'm running to the person to sell me a Dawnstone. Hunt. I'm not sure you're allowed to use that. Fortunately, I do have enough MP. On the snow accidentally. Tyler Young. Peony. Get it up. Three hours, 49 minutes, and 31 seconds in this game. Too damn long. So I got it at 3:25 into the stream. 25, 11 for the first. Cool. Only phased 3 times. Oh, I never marked when the Gardevoir was. Oh, that's dumb of me. Go back and find that at some point. Golly. Boom. Right. You've all thrown some ideas out there. Now, I need you to come to a consensus. I need you to throw 3 people, type the same name that you all agree on. And I will call it that. We have a couple liking Sporticus. We have a third agreeing with Sporticus. Or we go with Cocklover. I now have 2 for Cocklover. Or Cocklover. So that I don't get told off on YouTube. Well, Sporticus was looking good, but the Clover seems to have it. Bunch of trolls. Say hello to Clover the Gallade. That's democracy for you. Doesn't work. Right. Enough of that nonsense, though. Time for the reason we're all here. Spin the wheel for a Pokemon. This may not look like it, but there's 1,004 Pokemon on this wheel. Let's hope it doesn't lag like crazy. I've removed some of the... I've lowered the numbers. Nope, still saying it's going to overload. Still doesn't like it. Forrester's Hydreigon. Hydreigon. Okay. I don't hate Hydreigon. That is a good potential. And Hydreigon is available in... Please just be Scarlet and Violet. Please just be Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield. Of course it is in Scarlet and Violet. Okay. We have a 50-50 of a good game here. Alright, important one. Where am I going to be suffering? Yes! Thank you! Oh, what a relief. We take that. We take that all day. We happy with that. Whew. Yeah, the frame rate dies on the wheel spin. I don't know how low I've got to get it so it won't. So yeah, it's not quite every Pokemon ever. It's all Pokemon available on the Nintendo Switch minus a couple. So it does include, what was it? Darkrai doesn't include Shaman because I didn't get the events. There might be a couple of others that are like event exclusive, but for the most part it's those. It's near enough all of them. Alright. I think my, there's going to be Sword and Shield or Violet, isn't it? I know I just saved, but I'm paranoid. I'm not losing this. Sword and Shield. Where are the games? There's the pot of games. In here somewhere. Shield. Diamond. The last game that I've not picked up. Yes, please, but don't worry, I'm going to come out and quickly use bathroom and get some water first. So no rush. I'll come grab it. Alright, I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll get to hunting Hydreigon, or more likely, like, Dino/Vilus. I don't worry, Peach, I've got a whole table with the Chinese on them. Sandwiches. Right, as Soph just did intelligently remind me, this is a version exclusive hunt, so I can't actually do this on my Violet. Oh. I'll still be using it to not waste Herb Mystica. And you reckon the Roaring Moon Cave, do you, PG? What do you mean I never completed the game? I completed the game enough. I completed the game as much as anyone would need to. Ugh. Yeah, I'll change the gift in a second. I'll swap it over to a counter. In fact, no, not a counter. This game's timer, isn't it? Ugh, I'm stupid. Right, Pichu actually sent me the big thing of all the shinies, and I forgot to download it because I'm stupid like that. Time should go back to 0. The image, probably massive, yep. And maybe a bit bigger. Just update the video titles. Dragon, ScarVi. I'm on 5 out of 1,009. Boom, boom. Right, I think and that we're good to go. And my code is Zubat's pretty good green shiny. Espeon's hit and miss. I understand why some people really like it. I understand why some people hate it. Oh, there's a mass outbreak of wild scissor on my game. Speaking of green shinies. Auto. So, I don't know if I told this when I was doing the all my Scarlet and Violet hunts back in the day when I got all the Pokemon available, shinies. But this sandwich is one I will never forget how to make, and I'm sure Soph won't either. Because during that period when I was hunting a lot in these games, I, not commonly, but do have a little bit of a tendency to talk in my sleep every now and again. And apparently, allegedly, I wasn't awake, I don't know. While I was asleep, I asked her, how do you make a dragon sandwich in Scarlet and Violet? And her being very confused and not really doing the sandwiches herself, didn't know. So apparently in my sleepy state, I got agitated and was like, it's avocado. So I will never forget how to make the sandwich. And I'm sure Soph won't either. But I don't know, I was asleep. I didn't even know it happened. Yo, Octo, how's it going? Yeah, so while hunting for the Gallade, I found female Curlier and the Gardevoir. I got quite unlucky. But eventually found it after, was it 3 hours and 40 minutes, I think? And now we're going to go get this in about 7 minutes. So, one thing I do need to change the volume. It's quite quiet. That might be too loud. That's very loud actually in my ear. Let's not get a shiny Roaring Moon. Right, let's try not to get a Gibble. I'm actually going to turn it back down to 1 because the audio sounds quite distorted. I think we'd prefer it quiet. Oh no, the kibble's quite noticeable. Also, I'll take Pichu's word for a little bit. This is the best place. Because I think the other cave's better. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. You get way too many Roaring Moon here. I think I found them in all the places, to be honest. I'm gonna have quite a few of these. I mean, if I'll stay here for you, so in case Roaring Moon spawns in. Yo, Thinking Cat, how's it going? Yeah, back in the great beyond when I was a speedrunner. Dark times. Oh, I was looking away. Sea hell, Iron Gate hell, everything hell. I lived in hell. Yeah, it wasn't just my eyes I was bad in, it was everybody's. I wasn't good, I was determined. Big difference. Oh, there's any number of tricks they could pull out. CGSS isn't a great one for me. Ails just loves to troll. I'm so getting a Roaring Moon before a dino, I just know it. And then getting annoyed catching it. Yeah, it really do be like that, I don't know why. Which one am I least excited to hunt? Anything that's an egg. Yo, Nutty, thank you. So, the Gen 9 starters are guaranteed eggs. So they're just going to suck. I've also done that hunt more times than I want to recall. So yeah, the ones I'm most not looking forward to, the Gen 9 stars. I don't even mind doing soft resets in like for the Legends or anything. If it comes to it. I'm sure you got plenty of ball surf. There'll be enough. I said 7 minutes! I said 7 minutes! Greatest shiny hunter on earth. Called it on the start. Knew it was coming. Boom. One ball. Catch. 748. Genius. Love that from me. Adore that from me. I need to evolve it. I was out there, I'm done. But no, I'm not. Also, I'm kind of glad to get out of this because, yeah, the audio is a bit distorted, and rather than me fix it, I can just evolve this. And then change game. Do we have any... Yeah, that's not in your party. Yeah, there's plenty of candy, don't worry. It's already level high, something high. 56. That's fine. Give it like, I don't know, 3 large. I did nothing. There we go. So that's a 352. Oh, I'm so happy I got that so quickly. That was insane. Right, back to the wheel. We love the wheel. Come on. Another good one. Another easy one. Get ready for the lag. It's funny, it only lags on stream. Obviously, in the recording, it's fine. Oh, Dialga. Oh, Chewtle. Tick. Oh, that had me worried. I wonder what game that's going to be in. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, we're sticking in Scarlet and Violet. Love that for me. Oh, but swap back over to mine. I'll get you another few candies if you want, Soph. I know it's only in one game, Tails, but spinning the wheel is part of it. So we spin the wheel. And just to keep things fun, I can do another dragon sandwich. Is the shiny one light or dark? Light. Not me forgetting which way around it is. He's a tall boy. One second, I just want to check the audio capturing here. Probably changed absolutely nothing, but so Soph has Scarlet, I have Violet. She's kind enough to let me use hers. How do you get the better title screen? Have I just got to talk to that professor or whatever and finish it off? I mean, I could have stayed in yours if I thought about it. You are correct. But I don't know what it is, but some reason the audio is distorted in yours. I don't know if it's... It's probably a problem on my end, like a setting you have to change to stop it. I just haven't done. Oh. Well, I know I was asking for an 8-digit code then, so I'm still connected to the internet, accidentally. I've not broken your Switch. Your Switch works fine. I think it's not an issue with the Switch, it's an issue with the capture. But it'll be a setting or something on your Switch I just need to update. Right. Oh, time to spell this wrong. Archaludon. Probably wrong. Double checking I've saved your game. It's not. Let's not lose that shiny, please. You going to bed now? Sounds good. I will probably see you in the morning unless I wake you up when I come to bed. Nice. I mean, you're not wrong. How easy is it to get the item that it evolves with? Now I think about it. You just buy it from the school store? Perfect. That's the sort of thing I like to hear. As always, a nice balanced sandwich. Right, I don't think this one's going to be quite as quick. Let me refresh what Duraludon looks like in my head shiny. Because it doesn't change a lot. No, it's less white, more silver. And has a silver top instead of a red one. If I'm being completely honest, there's every chance I'm going to miss a shiny. Zoom back in. Not me forgetting the polar biome. Good. Yeah, I too wish they'd kept it. For moments like this. Right, I need to head over there. Is this the right mountain? Definitely. Okay. Mike, please control my flying dragon car. Right. I should be able to spot this because I have spotted it before. Right, over here is what I was trying to get to. This isn't the worst dragon I'll be hunting in this game. It's a lot better than the Frigibax line. Odd. Staring intently for a little bit of pink on them is very annoying. Although, to be fair, I think with the sandwiches being available, having a shiny sparkle in this game may have been broken. It would have been very good for accessibility reasons, which is the main reason I think they should have kept it. As we've discussed it quite regularly when I was hunting in this game. But in terms of for the gameplay, I think it would have made it very, very easy with how powerful sandwiches are. But for anybody with like color blindness of any kind, it could have been a godsend. Because there are some shinies you just will never see. But hey, I guess they can enjoy the experience of Masuda hunting and looking out for the sparkles. Enjoy that. Well, that happened. I got it. After getting Curlier, female, Gardevoir, and I eventually got a male Gallade. And then I rolled Zvilus. Nope, Hydreigon. And I caught Zvilus in 7 minutes. And then I rolled Archulodon. So now I have to get a Duraludon. Things move fast around your alley. Shinies all the time now. Oh, that Gallade hunt was a bit silly. It took me ages. You just woke up? Sorry. You can always go back, watch it in the VOD. Or, even better, wait till tomorrow and watch it on YouTube. On the VOD. I don't even mind hunting in Swish. Like, if you're going to do eggs, do it in Swish. And I think the random encounters aren't terrible in that game. As long as they're overworld spawns. It's just a bit slow. Yeah, feel free to check out the Pokemon Profits VOD channel. Link not yet below, because I'm lazy and I haven't done that yet. Improving stream, one stream at a time. Like, we're getting there slowly. You can just go directly to my YouTube, where I have no videos yet, because I'm waiting to get 25 shinies first. Although I am in the process of making my first short. Yeah, there's no exclamation mark YouTube, just go to the banner at the bottom, I guess. I should add a command. It takes you to the channel, and then exclamation mark, I don't know, VODs, which takes you to YouTube VOD channel. I hate that command. It's just a lie. It's not even like an insignificant lie. It's quite a way off. I ain't no way in hell I look 38. Not a chance. I never started the timer. I am. I thought I did. I'm stupid. Oh, that's a minute too long. Whatever. Close enough. I thought I had done it. Like, genuinely, I think I did press spacebar, but it just wasn't clicked onto it. Because I turn off the global hotkeys because they're fucking annoying. So I need to stop swearing. I need to pretend my parents are in chat at all time, because I seem to have a just innate ability never to swear in front of them. All we're going to see is Duraludons. Archidon doesn't spawn in the wild. You have to evolve it using I don't remember what it's called, like light alloy or something. And all we want to see is this. You don't want wasting other spawns that could be shiny. Yeah, using a dragon sandwich up here this is the only thing that will spawn. Makes the hunt quite simple. As long as you can spot the shiny. Ouch. I hope your foot stops hurting shortly. Is it just called Metal Alloy? I can't remember what it's called. Which I can apparently just buy from the school shop. It's very handy. I'm stupid. And straight into another one. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. And you don't have me to rest all your cold hands and feet on to warm up. Is it though? Losing the ability to freeze me with your ice cold feet and hands. I don't think that quite qualifies. I thought that's what that was going to come out to, and that's still wrong. I like a really weird way to write that, though. Is that how you have to write it in Nightbot speech to make it work? Or does it just pick a random number? How cold is it? It was -5 this morning. But it's pretty similar-ish now. Or do you just create a random number one? It's just going to call me old all the time. Yeah, Nightbot delay's like what? 15, 20 seconds? What do you mean close enough? More than double my age, I'll have you know. Yeah. All I know about the temperature night is when I went out for my walk at like 8 o'clock this morning, the lake outside was frozen, so it's very, very cold. And I've never actually seen that lake freeze. Soph did mention that, but I don't think it froze thick enough. And I wouldn't trust it. Hotel, Trivago. Weed out the Brits in chat. I don't think I have a quote. Oh, no, I got rid of the quote one. One of the many things I got rid of my stream due to saltiness at SA2. But anything that brought joy during that period was deleted. You said some questionable things. I said some very dodgy things. Who was here during the time when I had the command, the channel point reward for the voice automated command, like the text speech command quotes that I had to put in loads of time for. I had a soundboard on my home screen for. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm looking for the red to be gone. Yeah, I didn't articulate it very well, but you figured out what I meant. It's also slightly darkery silver. But with the shadows in this game, that isn't always reliable. Yeah, he won't sit in front of it if it's like a fan blowing air, but if it's just straight up heated, he knows what they are. I've only got one pet. And yes, he's named after a Lord of the Rings character. I'm the other pet. The irony being, you are correct, I am. I will never be Catboy. That will never happen. I have been dressed as a bear twice this year, though. Kind of. Catboy maid? Yeah, that's not happening. The number of subs it'd take for me to consider that. Let's not even put a number on it. It's not even worth it. Nothing personally. Hey, that's... And you want to live your life, live your life. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Has no impact on my life at all. But me personally, no. Not my style. I wouldn't say I'm a dog person. I wouldn't say I'm any kind of animal person. Like, I have a pet that I love. That, you know, I will look after and care for. But does not extend to all dogs. not extend to any other animal. Come on, Duraludon. Let's keep the progress train moving. I'll have to make another sandwich. Ugh, midnight bloody snubble came up. My game's clock is set so wrong. Oh my, like, bitch's clock. Yeah, I've never been an animal person personally. It's never been for me. I never pets growing up. Never really much interest in having a pet growing up. Obviously, once introduced to your life, it'd be cruel not to form a bond with it. Especially one that is, you know, like Bilbo, which is just so demanding of attention and affection. Like, it would have been neglectful not to. Well, I've certainly not formed a bond for animals in general. I mean, there's no way I would never have taken him in. Like, there's no good reason to ever separate a person from their pet. Unless, you know, the person isn't right, obviously. But, like, there's no reason to separate a good owner from a pet. Shot at all the landlords out there who refuse pets in their rented accommodation. Yeah, so I ended up finding in that cave where I was, the Roaring Moon one, because Soph said she wanted a Roaring Moon, so I promised I'd stay there until I got it. And as predicted, when I made the sandwich, it took me 7 minutes. I just never really cared about having a pet. Like, I've always felt kind of loner by nature. So to have something there that constantly needs attention, love, affection, just never appealed to me. But since having one, I've got no complaints about it. Like, he can be annoying. I need him to take him down when it's freezing cold at, like, you know, 2 in the morning before we go to bed. That can be very annoying, but in general, it's a major hassle to my life. I know that, you know, it's a bit different with you find a person that, you know, you actually want to spend time in your life with. This is what happened with Soph, but in general, I've always been very, very solitary. I've got a Roaring Moon. Like, I've already had one. So welcome back, Ellie. I might have even hunted one for her before. We might even have two. Yeah, she's literally free to have any shiny that I've ever caught in this game because I'm getting them all again anyway. So she's got a wide selection if she wants to rob a shiny. It's honestly one of the reasons why I got into streaming at the time I did, is because I didn't particularly want human contact, but I felt I needed the social interaction in some way, and this was a way of getting it without interacting with people physically. So I could just sit, play games, and talk to people. It was kind of perfect for me. The fact it took me so long to realize it, and I didn't figure it out in, like, I don't know, 2011 when I became aware of streaming, it kind of annoyed me. I could have avoided so many social situations. No, I'm not shy by any means. Like, I was a drama kid at school. Like, I used to do, school plays. I'd sing in the school music stuff, and I was quite comfortable socializing if I had to. It's just I preferred not to. And my sandwich has expired. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, not got into drama. I did occasionally. Like, I wasn't perfect. Like, I wasn't well behaved or anything all the time. I did get in trouble somewhat regularly, but yeah, not. I wasn't wild or anything. I didn't get into many major drama. But mostly a good boy. I was just somebody that preferred not having to engage if I didn't help it. Could help it. I wouldn't even say that. I was very much an all-rounder at school. Like, yes, I did the school play. Yes, I did the music stuff. But I also played on the sports teams, and I was also, I took all the sciences, maths. So I took my A levels. I took chemistry, biology, physics, maths, and drama. Like, I wasn't stuck in one way. And yeah, I was on the sports teams. But my school was so small that, there was 300 of us in the entire school. The 7 year groups. So it was hard to not just fit in everywhere. Yeah, I took 5 A levels. What a stupid decision that was. I thought, it's a chance to prove, I'm really smart and I can do all this. Well, all the smart kids were taking 3 A levels and having, 40% of their time to just not have to do anything. So in football, I was an attacker. I usually played on the left-hand side. In hockey, I was a left back, so defender, but I used to get forward quite a lot. And in cricket, I did pretty much everything. Anything I could do in cricket, I would do. I had an obsession with playing cricket. Football, soccer, Why did I subject myself to that? Because I was stupid and I wanted to show off. Like, you don't see it nearly enough on stream, but like I have, or especially had, growing up, a real arrogance issue. Also, did I used to have Mystica in the wrong game there? I might have just wasted my actual Herb Mystica. Like, they were the main sports my school played. I refused to play rugby. I absolutely hated rugby with a passion. I'd casually play a bit of tennis, but I was never on any teams for that. There's only like 3 main teams, which is football in the winter, hockey in the spring, cricket in the summer. Sort of. There's a lot less rules in American football. If anything, oh my... Okay, I think it might have been a dealing. I thought at first when I looked up, I just saw what looked to be something bronze walking away from me. I'm hoping I was wrong, but it looked like a shiny Graveler. Yeah, I'm hoping I was wrong. But yeah, if anything, I understand American football a bit better than I do rugby, because I actually used to watch it. Whereas rugby, I just had no interest in. And then, yeah, when I went to university, I stopped playing all those sports, and I was part of the archery club and going to events, as well as the table tennis team. Doing 17, that sounds quick, like an early one. Good luck getting it. I did also play futsal, which, for those who don't know, is essentially football, but much smaller teams, much smaller ball, and played indoors, usually. A lot faster pace. Very, very tiring. Yes, table tennis and ping pong. I wasn't particularly good at it, I won't lie. I was okay at it. Like, I was good if you'd never been to like any kind of club. If you just casually played with your friends, then I'd have appeared very good. If you'd had any kind of training, not so much. So it was quite funny when I joined. It was like, right, we'll test you out. These are all the other new people who are all like me, who just come from school. I'd never, practiced properly, just played, and I was probably one of the better ones there. And it's like, all right, you're not terrible. Here, go against this person that actually, knows what they're doing, and I'd get absolutely destroyed. Like, not even competitive. All the things that worked against people I played with growing up, yeah, nah. They had seen all those tricks before. So that was quite amusing. Good way to get humbled. I really enjoyed futsal. But I was not skillful enough, quick enough, fit enough. I could play very well in short bursts, but over the length of a match, nah. Not particularly great. It didn't help that the year I joined, they had an influx of like Spanish exchange students to my university who had all like played it for years and were very, very good. So yeah, they all knew what they were doing tactically, and I was just football, small pitch. You didn't get it? Rip. Yeah, I think where I truly excel in everything is being better than you if you've had no practice. I pick things up very quickly. So if we do something for 10 minutes and you've never done it before, I'm probably going to be pretty good. You put any kind of formal training into it, you're probably going to be better than me. Yo, sounds good, Pelalandria. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of your challenge. I hope to see you again sometime. Ah! I love him on the 2010 World Cup. It's 2010. 2010 was South Africa, wasn't it? I did not enjoy that World Cup. From an England standpoint. I've always been very big into football. My dad was big into football, or is big into football. So it was on a lot at home. So I used to watch it a lot. Pretty much as soon as I could understand what was happening. You mean the Lampard goal that didn't count? I was still at school at that point. But I went to boarding school. So we didn't really have many, good places to watch it. But in the town I was in, they'd set up a big square. Like in the square of the town, they set up a big screen. So I actually went into town that day to watch the Germany game. I was like, soak up the atmosphere, watch the game. I remember when that happened, and just the dead silence when it wasn't given, and then the outrage of fury. Like all these drunken Brits staring at the World Cup as you've just been denied a very clear goal because the refs didn't see it go over the line. Oof. Yeah, I left. I left very quickly after that. I mean, that's what I would have done if I had the choice. But again, with a very small school, any absence was very easily noted. Yeah, very much the golden generation of the England team. Very, very sad they just couldn't play together properly. There's the amount of talent that was on that field. I mean, that's a bit harsh. Especially with the form Rashford's in. Like, you can't count him in that. You got to count Bellingham in there. I think you still got to count Kane in there. Foden cannot perform in an England shirt. Palmer is yet to perform properly in an England shirt. Got Saka. Saka's good, very good player. The problem with England at the moment is we've got loads of great attacking talent. Nobody to defend. So we're forced to play really defensive formations to make up for it. And then we're really, really boring to watch. Yeah, it's very easy to forget when he's in Bayern because you just don't pay attention to the German league because it's like oh what, Bayern are winning again. Obviously, I know last season, obviously Leverkusen had a miracle, but in general, a lot of the time, yeah, he'd revert to a back three because or play two holding midfielders in Rice and Phillips for a lot of the time because you just couldn't trust the defense. Again, I'm really not paying attention. The only thing I really pay attention to in Germany is the goal scoring charts, where it's what Kane at the top and then Marmouche, I think, second. That's all I really pay attention to. I couldn't care who won the league. It's quite funny when I used to, live in Germany for years and years, and then my final few years there, I literally lived or worked across from the Mönchengladbach Stadium. I even went to a few Champions League games there. I just could not care about the German league. We don't need a Salah regen, God. Well, let Salah end first. It's annoying how he just doesn't seem to be getting worse. I hate hunts like this when it's an awkward shiny and you don't find it early. Because you start questioning yourself, being like, am I just missing shinies? Like, am I being dumb? Obviously, I know I'm not, because the red not being there is very clear. I've hunted this before and found it. Like, you very much notice when it's not red. You always start to doubt yourself. Those thoughts always start to creep in. Like, when it's an obvious shiny, you just seem to find them. Back in the... God, that... As Klopp was starting there, essentially? Early days of Klopp at Dortmund. See, you notice it when it's there. Boom. Shake. Gotcha. Alright. Call it there, because that's when I caught it. They're going to evolve in a minute. Well, Fletching's going to evolve now, isn't it? Love that from me. Yeah, spin the wheel again. And we've got just over an hour left of stream still. So if we get lucky, could still get another one. Oh, oh. Firstly, I need to clear this out. Remember when I said I was hunting these stupid things for ages? There's one. It's the Blissey as well, to be honest. Right. Oh, I don't want to talk about Sprigatito. I've hatched thousands of those bloody things. I have 3 shinies of them. I probably have 6 now, to be honest. I always thought that of them. There were so many bloody Sprigatitas I've hatched. I know I've got to do at least 3 more for this bloody thing. Yeah, I probably should change the schedule. That's another one of those, like, things I'll get round to at some point. Fixing up the stream. Metal alloy. I think I can afford it. Is it in here? Probably already have one, don't I? I've got 2 others before that. There it is! Shiny Archaludon. At 4:52 in the stream. Paldea. No, Paldea. Right, it's down the bottom. Literally the second to last thing on the list. 4:52 on the 11th or the 1st. Clear that off, that's done. Add that to my support Pokemon. I'll choose it. Done. Cool. Alright, and we all know what's next. If this was a game show, it'd be spin that wheel. Where is the wheel? There's the wheel. Let's make it so you can see the wheel. Spin. Oh, what we're looking at? Chewtle. Pulled it from a mile away. Look at that. Boom. So we hunt in the Chewt. And Chewtle is available in at least 2 games. I think it's available in 2 games. This one's Sword and Shield, isn't it? Chewtle. Yep. Also, there's only 2 that have been available since it was released. Alright. Question now. Do we get lucky again? Come on, ScarVi. Oh, yes. Right, we're probably getting another shiny today. I love that from me. I adore that for me. This does mean I have to figure out the best place to get Chewtle. So why is it every time I do that? Oh, I'm changing scene. That's why my chat keeps refreshing. That's kind of annoying. One of us, I know there's a way I can do that actually. Stop it doing that. Yeah, no. Right. Hopefully now that will stop disappearing every time I get a bloody shiny. Oh my god, that's a Chinese sprite. Yeah, that's the first thing that came to my head. But I want to avoid the lake if I can. Right. Update the title. So we really up to 7 of this done already. We flying through it. Is it 7? Blitbug, Aerodactyl, Lechonk, Theraphorn, Gallades, Wireless, and I'll choose them. Yeah, 7. Cool. You set you back to 0. Update some commands. Send us back to Arceus, not with this. Right, so... need to go back and find... I might just type the command. So, last hunt. So, edit command. Last hunt. Chewtle and ScarVi. Come on. Chewtle, ScarVi. That should be everything updated. Yeah, right. I'll just pick where to hunt it. No. What does old Dexter say? Got the Chewtle. It being pure water type is kind of annoying. See if I can find a good place for Chewtle. First of all, is it isolatable? No. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, probably the lake then, annoyingly. Because I can't isolate it. Water. Water is cucumber. Sweet. I don't know. Let's actually check rather than making up random recipes in my head. Cucumber double salty. Close. I knew roughly what I was talking about. Right, I have found random ones of these before, so I have high hopes of finding this. That's how I can't. I'm just turning so Scarlet back on. Oh, that's a good point actually. Did I do it in the wrong game? Did I waste Herb Mystica? Yep, I used the Herb Mystica for the wrong game. Silly, silly, silly. Oh, I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass at some point. I mean, it won't, because there's always recipes where you can use any Herb Mystica. But I might just have to find somewhere where I can get a salty one really quick at some point. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we're going to get Chewtle by the end, so we should know what our next hunt is at least before tomorrow. Like, I'd be pretty upset actually if I don't get this today. Means I've got nearly a whole hour. Yeah, 57.5 minutes from now. Like, if I'm not getting this, I'm letting myself down. 2 sandwiches for pretty easy shiny. Right. Don't use to have Mystical on the controller. Wasn't so difficult. I love the picnic music. It's the right kind of upbeat where it's nice without being annoying. I fully agree, Seafood. I reckon people would love that. So, yo, how's it going? How you been? Hope you're good. Welcome to the new me. Right, let's go get sad at Castle Royal Lake. Won't lie, not looking great. Oh, dear lord. There's not one currently on my team, but yes, it is in this game. My team is just currently my false swiper, should I need it. My shiny Rayquaza that I got in the event, and the shiny Archulodon I've just caught. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Whatever. That's not a necessary part of it, it's just for information purposes. If that's a few minutes off, who really gonna notice? You've been in Yakuza hell. I hope you mean the game. Otherwise, I have many more questions concerning your health and safety. Watch where you're going. Alright, there'll be an area, and I will find it, where Chewtle are very, very common. Also, there is every chance, possibly extremely likely, that I'm going to miss like a shiny Slowpoke or something. And I'm probably going to get accosted by a few Veloozers. Okay, there is a mass outbreak of Chansey. But they seem to spawn in the water close to land. You can see the Chansey. When I go back around for a lap, I'll run up and you can see all the Chansey. It's so funny going back in time. Like, take Pokemon back to its origins, and Chansey was a 1 in 100. Like, it was a 1% encounter. And now... now they're all over the bloody place. Alright. I'm beginning to think this isn't a great place for Chewtle. There's just too many other water types. Dark days. It is meant to be lucky. Like, it made sense that it was really rare. Yeah, you can still just walk through walls to find it. Why am I considering down here to be the best place? What else do you get there? You get Magikarp. Do you get Marill or is it just Azurill? Because if it's just Azurill, that won't be spawning. Let's find out. What Pokemon am I obviously forgetting? Because there's going to be more water types just to irritate me. Psyduck. Of course, there's loads of Psyduck. Chewtle. Not looking great here. Not gonna lie. No, this game it's one of those. If you spend a significant amount of time in this game, you don't really notice it. But if you flip in between games, you really notice how bad it can run. It's trying to find the best place, and this person just uses a rock sandwich. That's not what I'm after. Let's talk about the wrong game. Nah, Chewettle's definitely not an egg situation. It's just about finding a good spot for it. And there will be a good spot for it. Yeah, everyone's just using rock sandwiches and hunting Dreadnought. That's not cool, bro. I don't want to use the lake, but I might have to stay at the lake. Because otherwise I'm hunting in rivers. Alright, this might be one. This might not be a one sandwicher like I was hoping. Especially since I'm wasting half my time traveling between locations trying to find the best place to hunt it. Might be that lake over there. Yeah, if you want to talk about bad performance, this is where you get it. Just wait until it starts raining. Yeah, the lake is just bad. Like, there's no, oh, if, buts, when with the lake. The lake is just a bad location in the game. The water just decimates the game. Yeah, they're the three worst locations. Okay, I knew they spawned on land somewhere. Are they common on land over here? Or is it only just down by the water? You can see mostly slowpoke. Here. I even have a good somewhat consistent. You just make the 5 spawn. Like that. I mean, the problem with the Tatsugiri tails is if I'm not looking for 2 of them, I won't see it. Like, if there's a white Tatsugiri, I will spot it. The other 2 will not be paying enough attention to. Let's see a slowpoke. It's not ideal. Over here. Slightly better over here. We go up and down the coast trying to get Chewtle to spawn. Because I could always just do the rock sandwich method. But then I'm essentially, well, I am full odds hunting Chewtle. Why didn't they just give Chewtle rock type? Like, that would have been so cool. Like, just for this specific moment where I'm hunting for it. Oh, that lag. Oof. Yeah, but Dreadnought's essentially just a turtle. Like, that's rock type. Chewtle should have been rock type. Just so I could shiny hunt it easier. Another L from Game Freak, not thinking it through. Jeez. Right, in my head, it's safe to say this isn't worth it. I didn't even press anything. It just closed the map. It also spawns, like, in that lake. Oh, river, sorry. So I'm going to go hunt the river where it's not so laggy. And even if there's less of them, because of the frame rate, I will encounter so many more. Oh, it says Dreadnought spawns around here, but... Alright. Chewtle in the water or on the edge? I'm a little upset I'm still close enough that it's spawning at Tagiri. I thought I was far enough away from the lake. By the way, the music got drowned out. Okay, there we go. We saw some. That's a good sign. I'm not upset at the fact that Tatsugiri spawned. I'm upset at the fact that they do spawn because it removes Chewtle spawns. Oh, can I just get lucky? I mean, I could try and force a Chewtle outbreak. But with the event outbreak going on, that's a little annoying. Way too many slowpokes. Whatever it tells me, to be honest. If I roll sword and shield, it'll be DAs. If I roll BDSP, it'll be soft resets. Let's go, obviously, soft resets. So it's probably going to be a reasonably even mixture of both. But yeah, it's up to the wheel, not up to me. Live and die by the wheel. They are, but like they're so slow. I mean, I know the odds are reasonably good, but they're so slow. It spawns in the upper lakes. The advantage with DAs though is I can do it with 2, because I'll use my wife's Switch and just play them co-op with myself. So I'll double my odds. And yeah, you are not wrong. Like, soft resets are not the most engaging. I'm not particularly finding this hunt all that engaging either. Purely due to the lack of Dreadnought or lack of Chewtle to engage with. That's a lot. That's well over odds. For a 1 in 100 chance. Right. Screw it. Let's try and force a Chewtle outbreak, because this is not going well. I'm assuming you can get Chewtle outbreaks. Let's double check. You can't, this is always the time. Yeah, okay, it can be. Thought it could. Yeah, that's the problem with them, is it's so slow going through them. Go away, go away. Right, is there a volume thing on it? Because this is so loud. Not helpful. Hey, how do I just turn the switch volume? Or is it even that loud? Or is it just draining on or graining on me? I don't even know. That one probably wouldn't work. I don't actually know where the outbreaks can spawn, but the fact I got my boy Marrow and a Golduck to start is terrible. And Gyarados, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Zygarde. I'll have to find a path that has like 2 ice Pokemon, really. I'm assuming Chewtle's likely to be down the bottom somewhere. 3 chances altogether. Wait, I'm British? No way. This is the muscle memory I have from doing it so many times. There were a few Pokemon when I was getting all the shinies in this game. I just got fed up of trying to get in just sandwiches, so I've got pretty good muscle memory for just skipping through these. Plus, it's a very similar process when I was getting all the nuggets in Let's Go. Son of a... Actually, this isn't a... No, I don't think they affect how many you get, do they? I think they are just extras on top. Boom! That didn't take long at all. No. Love that for me. Absolutely adore that for me. I don't even thought about decreasing IVs. Obviously, you can reduce EVs back to 0, but... Let's get a shiny Chewtle before I go to bed. There are mass outbreaks occurring. Okay. There's a Chewtle. Oh, is it going to be a water outbreak that isn't showing as a water outbreak? Because that's going to be very annoying for my Iron Valiant. I don't like this outbreak. Do I have anything that can attack on water? Surely you can. They're not by the outbreak. Ah! Requires an attack. Yeah, I don't know if I've got an anger in this or I put it back in my home. I'm not actually sure. Either way, Rayquaza does the job pretty well. Any more on that? No. So I went through the very minimal effort of getting this Rayquaza. I might as well use it. Even though you can't see it half the time. It runs behind you, it's all small. That game is so silly. It's kind of annoying how many non-Chewtle spawns I'm getting. The outbreak isn't overriding it. I guess, yeah. I mean, it might decrease some of the other things spawning, but not many. No, attack the Chewtle, you stupid dragon. Wrong Chewtle. Nearly there. Alright, now let's get me a green turtle. Probably my next sandwich. I'm so phasing this hunt, I just know it. I'm getting a blue dark or a golden Magikarp. That's probably shiny for all I know. Man. Sandwich will be done, sadly. So it's time to do one more sandwich. And if I get it, I get it. If I don't, well, I'll try and get it tomorrow. What time's this set to? Okay. I'll have a little bit of time tomorrow. Because I changed the time back to right. I have what, 3 hours? I'll get in 3 hours, 100%. Ugh. Come on, game, hurry up. No, 6. Why does it always stick me here? I used to like it when it just stick you in a random location. It's always here on Mesogosa, I swear. Let's get cooking. Right, so like 15 minutes if I do get it. Or till the sandwich if I don't. If I get it after 15 minutes, I'll save the fat. I'm undecided about if I do the wheel spin tonight tomorrow if I get it straight away. Is there a faster way to get to this? Probably. Come on. One more shiny before we're done. You press the normal bumps. Switching between games messing me. It's ahead of me, isn't it? Alright, do we think I'm likely to get this? I'd like to think in half an hour in a fully done outbreak sandwich probably yields the shiny. And like, it's very, very dramatic, so I'm not missing it. It would be very funny if I just got it in a Dreadnought spawn. Should I know what the shiny bastion looks like? I can't remember what shiny bastion looks like. Just in case. Another reason they shed the shiny sparkle. The one you don't know what the shiny looks like. It's your boy. Love that guy. Oh. This would be so much more fun if it wasn't super lagging because I'm all around water. Start to feel the tired setting in now. Don't need tired eyes. I mean, fortunately, tired eyes won't really affect this one. It's bloody neon green. You're not missing it. Thankfully I didn't put the different water, like different types of Taurus in it. Obviously, I've got regional variants. So I've got the Paldean Tauros, but I'd have had the fire and the water on it, as well as the normal. Oh, come on, Chewtle, little buddy. How about just being green for me? I mean, an envious Chewtle. Cap off another successful day of hunts. The wheel's been very fortunate to me. I am still on the Chewtle, yeah. I don't know if you were here when I started hunting for an outbreak, but I forced an outbreak of them, so they're a lot more common now. And my odds are increased. I don't hate my chances of getting this tonight. Oh, we got 19 minutes to get it before end of stream. Be a bit earlier than that if I do get it. Yeah, I said a few minutes ago, the tiredness is starting to hit me now, though. So, fortunately, it's an easy hunt. But this was something I had to pay attention to. like, I don't know, Chark at it, where I'm looking at its eyes or something. Trying to work out which Slowpoke is shiny. Well, then I might struggle, but... This is just another 17 minutes or so of waiting for something very bright green to be on screen. I don't know, that one just looked like light and pale. Sick. Right, maybe encountering it will encourage a shiny one to spawn. Ugh. Was not paying attention properly. Don't spawn trap the game, please. Wasting my sandwich away. Counter trap me, I guess. Lag. That was not there. Ah. Stupid Chewtle. Sacrifice a couple more. $12 to get my Chewtle. Come on. That poor Marrow. Oh. Come on, Chewtle, please do me a favor. Send me to bed happy. Or if I decide to do the wheel spin, forget it, and then decide to do the wheel spin, potentially very unhappy. I'm starting to get anxious I'm not going to get it in the sandwich. Although, my history of getting ones like the last second Chinese that you catch, check your sandwich, and your sandwich is... I knew it was going to happen. I knew I was going to get I said earlier I was going to get a blue duck first. Ah! I mean, it's such a good shiny, but so annoying. I can't even be that unhappy. Like, unhappy, but not that unhappy. Yeah, yeah. That's right. It's just telling me to stay happy because any minute around the corner, I'm going to get my green Chewtle. Actually, tomorrow on the sheet when I got that, 604-ish roughly. Yo, Jake. Yes, W for the shiny, but L for it not being the right shiny. Unfortunately, doesn't progress me in my challenge. Only phases me. But one can never be too unhappy with a shiny. See if I can cap it off though with a second shiny before the end. Oh. Oh, I swear, these Friday streams, long days. I don't know why. It's going to be kind of funny if I happen to somehow manage to get another non. My brain's gone. Another non-Chewtle shiny. If I get a golden carbon. You're back? You missed me phasing on a Psyduck. But welcome back. I know. I wasn't going to bring it up, but since you did, I know. It's nice just seeing YouTube on there, isn't it? They'll come streaming in their thousands eventually. When I eventually get enough shinies to make a video. Or whenever I get around to finishing off making some shorts. Which is slow because I am learning, but I have started. Depending on what kind of mood my sister puts me in tomorrow, I might be sitting down and finishing it tomorrow. Yeah, I just need to find a better one. It's just finding one that keeps the colours. I don't know if it can, because it kind of has to integrate it into its own system for it to really work. I don't know. I'm sure there's something somewhere that does it well. I don't know what other people use. I've seen a couple people do the dual streaming when they have both chats up. But I don't remember what they looked like. I remember Emerald had that phase where he did it. I don't remember if he had users with chat color or not. I don't know if he saves his VOD, so I can't even go back and look because it was a while ago now. His has chat color? I'll have to try and find out what he's using. Because he's one of the few people I actually, know on a speaking level. Even if I've not spoken to him in, I can't remember how long. In fact, is he live? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he was on YouTube for, I don't think, very long. I think he gave it a try. But I don't remember if his had the colour or not when he was on it. See, it was baiting me, thinking he knew. Didn't even know he was on YouTube. Actually, he might not save his VODs, but YouTube, I think, automatically saves live streams. I might just be able to find his live stream. I don't know how long they save him for. It's automatically just save forever if you don't delete it. I'll disregard your answer, but in return for lying to me, you do me a favour. You go onto Emerald's YouTube, can you see if you can see any history of live streams on there? If it saved his VODs or not. I mean, I could do it in... Oh, my sandwich is done. I can do it now. Don't worry about it. I'll give Chewtle another couple of minutes. I wonder how long it's been done for. Come on, your odds are massively reduced, Chewtle, but come on. You don't see his past live streams? I'm assuming he did them on the same channel as, his, main YouTube channel, but I don't know if he had a separate one. You know if Flub did? Do you know if he, if he had dual stream? Or if he was just on YouTube? at that time. Because it would definitely make it look better if it had individual colours. He did dual stream. Do you know if any of his are saved? Nice. This conversation is just a reason for me to look for a few extra minutes before I'm done. I won't be going to bed for like another 20 minutes anyway. Decompression time, so was a few extra minutes matter. Alright, I might just have to call it here. Sadly. Kind of sad I didn't get the Chewtle. Kind of annoyed I got the side up without getting the Chewtle. But I still have time tomorrow, obviously, for this outbreak. Still ongoing. We have like 2.5, 3 hours of it. Once it's live. Once I'm live again tomorrow, so... Yeah, so I still got 3 shinies today, and I got, what, 3 phases as well? Just the 3, I got the Psyduck, the Curlier, the Gardevoir. Was that all? Was there more? Yeah, just those 3 phases. So, yeah, 6 shinies. 3 of them actually useful. Not bad. And I'm back straight away in a good position. Like this Chewtle shouldn't take long. I'm just getting a little unlucky because it's not the best thing to hunt. But it shouldn't take too long to get it tomorrow. Yeah, so my actual shinies were Gallade, Hydreigon, and Artulidon. Right. I'll call it once this... Ugh. Once I get to a safe space, so I'm not going to get aggressively attacked by the Chewtle. Right. Do I do something I never do? Do I raid somebody? That is a good question. Pause that. Anybody doing this that I can, that isn't got an absurd number of viewers already. The problem is I don't really know anybody in Pokemon. I feel weird sometimes just raiding randomers. Nah, we're good for today. I will find somebody at some point to raid in the future. But thank you everyone that's here for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll be back live again at the same time tomorrow, about 9 PM UK. 9 PM, half 9. I'm a bit flexible depending on how lazy I am, how quickly I get sorted. And we'll be continuing this Chewtle hunt, then spinning the wheel and finding out what's next. But until then, everybody, be good, stay safe, and I will